Hello? Am I early? I don't believe so. Are you not done with this game? What do you mean? Why is it that whenever you come in, the only thing you're concerned about is whether or not I'm finished with the game? And when I am finished with the game, whether or not I'm finished with the next game or the post game. The goalpost is constantly moving. You're never content with the amount of a game I've completed, are you? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of your shit. Okay. Daylight savings is kind of a thing, so I don't, evidently, like, evidently it does not happen at the same time on the same day for every single part of the world, but it is 2 o'clock for me. So there was a daylight saving shift recently, but it is on time where I am. Here it's at the end of the month. Yeah, that blows my mind that it happens at like different days at different parts of the world. So like time zone charts are just inaccurate for like a week. There is no goalpost, you keep running until you're dead. Alright then. Alright. I guess that's what I'm gonna keep on doing. I don't understand why you're complaining then, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Last time my time changed earlier than yours. Yeah, that is fascinating. That is fascinating to me. Jeez. All right. Well, I'm ready to go now. Oh boy. Apologies for being off last week. I got sick again. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It wasn't I think last time I got the flu, I think this time it was just a stupid cold and I got, it was whatever. But like, I was so mad. I was like, no, it's too close. It was too, this is too close together. No, please, please. Deserved. I mean, maybe. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe someone spit in my mouth in my sleep. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I'm okay now. I'm okay. It did not it was not accompanied by an annoying cough that was pervasive far beyond the actual sickness. So that's good. Ugh. Okay, so... okay, so I just said there was no cough, and I'm gonna need to commit to that. Alright, so... I believe we have all the post-game puzzles ready to go. But before that, it occurred to me that there are still a couple of mysteries that are unsolved around here. Let's see here. Oh fuck, where am I? Oh shit, I forgot to do the hold on. Hi. Alright. Okay, so it occurred to me that like I still don't know what the hell like the collection is about. Like, what is this? Like, what's going on here? I don't have all of them. And the sliding puzzle. Look, I'm delaying them for as long as I possibly can, okay? I will say though, I mean, if there's no crazy reward for getting all of these, it's just for fun. Okay. If there's no crazy reward for getting all of it, I think I'm okay. I'm all right. But also, I don't know where they would be. No. There's also like the mouse tokens or whatever they do. Like whatever the mouse tokens are. Like, are those also just for fun? Cause like I was stressing myself out with every single QuickTime event that was thrown at me for those mice. And I can't even see them listed anywhere. And there was the mouse guy. Like, there was the guy with the mouse minigame, but I didn't see any indication that that was directly related to it or not. The mouse tokens are just to unlock that minigame. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, post-game puzzles then. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time to spend a needless amount of hours. on things that will make me very stressed out. Okay, wings challenges. All right, Boatman. What we got, Boatman? Which direction? How would you feel about having a go at this puzzle? It's pronounced Mises. Mises? Mises. No, Mises. I think you meant Mises. But like, okay. We'll call them Mises. Mice. This is completely unrelated to everything, but like, I want to call them Misi Mice because of this children's programming, this We Sing children's programming, where they went to Candy Mountain, I think. Like We Sing Candy Mountain, they had Misi Mice, and it's just a fun little nickname for mice. It was part of my childhood. This is such an obscure thing, I'm sure, but like I like calling them Misi Mice, but I hold myself back because no one will understand. All right, here we go. There's one particular cafe that I love visiting on a Saturday morning. To get there, I catch a bus and go to one stop, then walk northwest along a straight road, turn right at the next crossroad. So this is just directions for me. Me seeks. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I have not seen Rick and Morty. Maybe I should. Okay, so I'm reading this, and this is my actual worst nightmare of just a list of directions that I have to decipher. This is just like a real life issue that I come across, where people tell me where something is and they give me a list of like objective directions, and I need to just figure it out on my own. I need to just hope I remember the first one, go down the hall, and hope that they don't look at me to correct me if I'm going to the wrong place. Ugh. Okay. I guess I have to, okay. There's one particular, okay. Then walk northwest along a straight road, turn right at the next crossroads, turn right again at the crossroads after that, walk to the end of the road, and then turn left. Then walk on until I see the cake shop on the right and cross over to the cafe opposite. After entering the cafe, I like to just sit with the street I just came from on my left. If the streets all lie perpendicular to one another, which direction will it be facing? This is my actual worst nightmare, is having to discern directions. I do have a notepad. I have a fear of people giving me directions to go to places because I never remember them. Okay, so you get off at a stop. So we'll say the stop is here. Then you walk northwest along a straight road. Turn right at the next crossroads. So you're going northeast. Turn right again at the crossroads after that. Okay. Walk to the end of the road and then turn left. So like this way. And walk on until I see the cake shop on the right. There's a cake shop on the right. And then cross over to the cafe opposite. Okay, so cafe opposite. This is the road. This is the road in question. This one. Get to my house without GPS. Okay. Wait, what? What are you saying? Get to your house without GPS. Oh, your house? I could get to your house. Okay, so here's the thing. If I know where something is, if I've been there before and I can like learn the route, I can learn where places are. But like if someone tries to give me just like a list of physical directions from where I am to where you are, I will like, and I didn't know where it was. I had no frame of reference and I had to figure it out. That's hell. That is my personal hell. It's been long enough. I do remember where you live, for the record. Okay. This is the road. After entering the cafe, I'd like to sit with the street I just came from on my left, so you will be facing this way. If the streets all lie perpendicular to one another, which direction will I be facing? Okay, this isn't that... Okay, southwest? Tap the woman in the middle of the pointer. Oh, okay. Southwest? This actually, okay, this actually, having a notepad and physically writing it down actually wasn't that bad. Is it just Southwest? Is that it?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
I said all that. I said all that, and it was just a total non-problem.
Without an answer.
In real life, though, like, people, you're weird if you, like, pull out your phone and be like, hold on, can you remember, I need to, like, remember these directions. Can you repeat that again? And they'll be like, oh, no, it's just over there, but past the thing, go over the bridge or through the woods. Like, grandmother's house is just over there. I'm just like, okay, I'm stressed out. You know? Okay, that actually was not that bad. All right, Emergency Stop 2. This is a sequel to one I've done before. What is this? 70, oh boy. I don't recognize... Oh, you know what? I think I was probably... Oh, I think... Was this one of the ones that was during the boss fight? Was this one of the ones in the robot we were dismantling? Okay, I think I remember the first one, and the first one I didn't spend a whole lot of time on. But I'll need to read this again here. The electricity can be cut off by turning off all the lights at the top using the buttons below. However, it's not clear which button is used to turn off which light. See if you can work out a rule for how the buttons are connected. Okay, so just turn them off. Analyzing. Oh, I'm turning them off. Whoops. Okay. It's one of those robot defeating puzzles. Gotcha. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad either. I just gotta lock in. Okay, and then there's surely one for the three on the left, right? Yeah. I turned them on once again. Okay. Okay, so C does the three on the right. Okay, I might need to use you. You do that, and then... I'm just physically, like, flicking through all of them. And then there's one for the three on the left, surely. Yeah, okay. I don't know what if there was a rule for that, I don't know what they were. I just kind of clicked at it.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
The buttons are connected to the lights shown above in the diagram. Each time you press a button, the light connected to it, and... Oh, okay. The way the question was worded kind of implied there was, like, a consistent rule between them, but just... Okay, they're all connected to a different button. Alright. Just kind of hammered at it. Monkey with a typewriter. Touchstone. Oh boy. Okay, it begins. Can you remake the brooch so that the red gem remains in the center but is surrounded by the gold frame? Feel free to move the gem around while you're solving the puzzle. You should aim to complete the brooch so that it covers the brown tiles in the background. Okay. You're in for a treat. Oh boy. I love seeing that there's already 4 digits on the move counter. That really makes me happy. You're gonna be here for a long time. I've surprised myself before. We've been expecting that I would take a long time for this. But like I've surprised myself before. This is one of the easy ones. Oh boy. Okay, so if I understand correctly, we need the red one in the center, and then just these covering it like that, and then the green pieces are just there for fun. If I understand correctly. Okay. Can I move these two? I can. Okay. I hate that I can't move both of them at the same time. That kind of makes things inconvenient. What have I done? Okay. Okay, like, yeah, having one of them, like, inserted into another one is just immediately going to make things harder because I can't move either piece on their... I have to move them independently. I can't move both of them at the same time. Wait till you come further... Oh, boy. I'm sure that the storm is still calm. The storm has not yet approached. It is calm. Okay. So my priority right now is trying just to get... my priority right now is just trying to get, like, this piece and this piece just kind of on opposite sides of each other right now. Just finding a general way to do that. 80 moves should be possible. The fact that 80 is the minimum is disgusting to me. Okay, I guess one of them has to be kind of, like, shoved in the middle here. What if I, like, moved this one and, like, this one to, like, be next to each other? That would kind of be efficient for the space, I think. So maybe that should be my priority here. Your goal should be to be incompetent for once. You know what? I agree. That would make things quite a bit simpler. Okay, yeah, having these next to each other kind of creates like a malleable little shape I can move a little bit easier than the solid ones. Okay, I've created a wheel. I misclicked. I meant 20 moves is not... Okay, 20's not so bad. 20's not so bad. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Progress has been made. Those pieces are on the appropriate sides of the board. How do we free the one on the bottom left here? Because I could do that, but that is very, short-sighted. Okay, I might need to separate them just to have the space. I'm not quite sure where to go from here. Wait. Oh, I can move. Wait, what the fuck? I can shove them together. Wait, does that work? Wait, can I actually do that? Oh my god, I can. What was I saying earlier then? Here I am complaining about a restriction that does not exist. Oh, we did it!
This took some creative thinking.
Okay,
A
nice,
gentleman
nice.
leaves no puzzle undone.
That wasn't that bad. What a beautiful brooch you've made. Looks like all that hard work was worth the effort. All right, nice, nice. Excellent, good work. All right, the biologist's house. Bomb squad. My aquarium is being bombed, and I'm calling an archaeologist about it. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, 99 is discouraging. All right, we're just trying to get the bomb out. This looks an awful lot like the diabolical box puzzle, I gotta say. This looks a lot like that one. The room needs to be evacuated. A large bomb has been discovered in this room. The room needs to be evacuated, but too many containers are blocking the way out. However, it might just be possible to move the bomb out of range if you can get it through the trapdoor in the ceiling. Okay, can you move the bomb out through the trapdoor? The cream L-shaped block cannot be moved. Okay. We gotta, like, rotate as much as we can. Nice. Okay, so to make some room there, let's have you do that. And it doesn't really do anything to add any room though, does it? Or no, the goal is not to add room, but to make it so the green piece can kind of move through there. Okay. I forgot why I did that. Okay, and let's try to manage with this, and then you can kind of do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good start. You can go through there too. Yellow cannot. So that's a problem. Okay. Yellow and purple are going to be the issues here. Because every other piece, I think, can go, like, through here and create kind of like a, you know, like, I can, like, direct traffic through that, but purple and yellow are going to be the problems. They're the supervillains. I could navigate pieces around you two. No, y'all gotta move. We've created the beginning of the puzzle again. Let me just go and restart that. Okay, so I think I had the right concept. Purple and yellow are still a problem. Like, I'm foreseeing that. Okay, maybe they just need to be out of the way for a sec. I'm struggling to see a world where I could just not worry about it. Okay, I could move green and blue down, but that's not really gonna do anything in the long run, so I might as well just leave those where they are. Okay, we've reached the back and forth section of the show, where I just move pieces back and forth from each other and wondering why nothing is changing. Because just trying to dislodge that green piece for a little bit. At the very least, I'd like to separate the yellow and purple from each other in whatever way I can. We've again created the same, like, I don't know, space situation. I'll blow this up. We've again created the same... No, actually, now leave it. We've created the same, like, situation as the beginning of the puzzle. I don't want to move them next to each other because that just created a whole flurry of problems. Nah, I'll blow this up. Figuratively, in terms of enlarging it, and not in terms of exploding this entire hotel place. That would be bad. Okay, and then the only logical thing to do there is shove yellow up there, but that's very clearly a dead end. There's some avenue I've not considered yet. I'm gonna reset again. Let's try, instead of having green go in there first, let's try to just have possibly blue, or just any other piece go in there first. However that can be done. We need more dramatic music for this, for the emotions going through my head right now. We need something a little more fitting. I'm thinking of a villain song, and this is what I've come up with. Not a villain song, but like intense battle. Let's go. Hold on, extended. Let's go. still no point in doing that. So the goal should be to get either yellow or purple anywhere other than where they currently are. Okay. Board has been shuffled a little bit. Now, there's no point in moving the bomb here unless maybe I can like creep the orange and red pieces behind it somehow. If it's gotten just like a little bit further. Okay. All right, the game board has shifted. What has been accomplished if we moved things back this way? Oh, orange just can't even go through there. Some other piece. Let me get some other piece to get in there. Okay, no. The crazy hat shop up there. He's kind of... That's the dam. That must be destroyed. Much like Lucia destroyed the dam. Dang, okay, orange is actually a very inconvenient piece to go there. Is there any way I can get like something else there, or just anything? Orange, okay, green and blue can go through there, no problem. So maybe like trying to get like the other green, the other blue over there would be worth our time. Oh, this feels too much like I'm undoing my hard work. A lot of empty space here. Alright. What to do about purple and yellow? What to do about these utter nuisances? What I'm doing is probably equally as difficult as solving as diffusing a real-life bomb. Doesn't do anything for me. There's like little slots here for like red could fit so nice in here, or like in here. You can just kind of like go in there, save a little bit of space. That doesn't help. If we had consistent logic, I could just slide the yellow piece out of there, and then this whole thing would be much easier. It's the same width. I want to try to get a green piece on the left. that but a pipe dream to get this one here? I've trapped myself somehow. I feel like I can't do anything. There is a solution to however you mix up a Rubik's Cube. You could always undo it. I've messed up everything horribly. I can't move the bomb at all. How did this happen? Of course you can undo it. There's a restart. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Grr. That's not what I meant. Oh, I feel like I've come so far. This just feels like a dead end. That feels familiar, what I just did. the way that I have this set up kind of makes it so like it feels impossible to like move these, and unfortunately that is kind of what needs to happen. Like I don't see any physical way to make any space there. What is the process for making a puzzle like this? Like, do you just kind of put a bunch of pieces on there? You just create a board, you create a shape, you create pieces, and you just lock someone in a room and see how long it takes them to figure it out, if possible? I don't know how else you'd playtest this. Maybe if I like shoved orange up there. If I like did that little maneuver, but instead orange went up there. Ball and chain, just... Okay. Okay, alright, this music's been going on for a while. It's been kind of hitting the same for a little bit. Let me just what's that one song? What's that one song? What's that one song? What's that one song? I don't think that's it. There's like a really like chaotic little orchestral song in Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice or one of them. Is this it? Does this pick up? This is it. No, this is it. All right. doesn't make any sense to do it like that. Well, As much as my little brain loves the idea of putting, like, 2 orange pieces here, I don't see any way that's conceptually possible to orient them that way. I keep forgetting. I can't move the ones at the top. There's no reason to do that. With the orange and red pieces touching each other. Well, that hasn't really been an issue thus far. They kind of gravitate towards each other. And the blue ones. The blue ones. Fascinating. I'm gonna go and restart. I feel like now is the best time to dislodge yellow and purple. Because, like, having, like, just that purple and yellow wall there just causes a lot of immediate problems that must be addressed. You know, let's get some Void Stranger OST in here. Let's see. Or maybe this will give me PTSD from one of them, but let's see here. What's this one? That's not a boss fight. You know, why don't I just let the OST play? That's not a playlist. Why don't I just, like, let the OST play just on its own? We'll see if this inflicts PTSD or not. Well, this song is super relaxing. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere doing that. I guess green and blue are the ones that can kind of, like, navigate this space. So, like, that's probably good to try to, like, get them over there. And y'all are both up there now. We'll find a way to deal with that. possibly in this lifetime. Oh, let's go. I think I had like an orange one under there just because that was the only one I could like perceive, like ever conceive like going there. We've achieved a red one in there, but I don't know how that's... I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Is this the same song? It's not. Oh, is this the one that goes ba 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 da? Yeah, that one. All right. Okay. Try not to be too distracted by the music. Okay. If I say okay in like a knowing sort of a tone, then maybe it'll magically solve itself. I think I'm gonna need to shove the red one back in there. Okay, actually, all right, here's what I'm deciding. Here's what I'm deciding here in this moment. I'm coming back to this. I want to see, I want to come back to this later. I'll go ahead and let's keep on playing. I wanna come back to that later. Oh my god, that was the first puzzle in your thing. My god. All right, I want to see like how many can be knocked out, and then we'll have an idea of like, okay, how many we got left, you know? All right, so let's go and do gold marbles. What is going on here? Remove all the gold marbles except for one. The remaining marble must end up in the center space. Oh my god. You can jump a marble horizontally or vertically over an adjacent marble and into an empty space to remove the jumped over marble from the board. You're giving up. Okay, for now. I'm gonna come back to it later. We're gonna go out and we're gonna see like which ones can be done. I plan on doing all of them still. I'm just like, okay, this one's clearly gonna be like a massive time commitment. So I want to see like which ones can be knocked out pretty quickly, like the first 3. And then I'll circle around there. Okay, you can jump a marble horizontally. Okay. You can move or jump over any marble except those which have open them, and then it must end up in the center. Okay. What's that? There's an undo button. Oh, that's so nice of them. There's a go back. They can't call it undo because they want to be quirky, but like, that's so nice. Okay, so my first thought is we got to figure out how to get rid of this bottom here. That's a lost cause. All right. It's gonna be hard to make this symmetrical, isn't it? What was this from? Was this the... I think this was a boss fight. Maybe that is the flaw in my thinking. Trying to figure out how to get rid of like this little part right here. Oh no, the other one was the tantrum with the brain. Oh, that's why it's called tantrum. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. It was Lily. And now this is the happy music. Okay. Happy music may be just as helpful right now, to be honest. it's not gonna be symmetrical, so I should stop trying to make it symmetrical. And it has to end up in the center. What on earth? Dang, the first batch really lowered my guard. The first little batch of puzzles, I was like, oh, okay, we got this, no problem. And the second one is immediately humbling me. It's wild how an image immediately comes to mind when these little few notes play. Okay. My brain really likes the idea of there being some kind of like ring around the rosy going on here. If the last one needs to be in the middle, then like I kind of have to do like that like hop thing in the middle. Because there needs to be one here. Just kind of ready to go. The go back button kind of makes the copium hit a little bit harder. Because it's just like, no, I can make this work! I can make this work! No! Please! I would still rather have it than not, I suppose. I gotta stop, like, creating situations where there's just, like, one ball isolated from all the others. Look, I need to take a shower. I'll wash, but I can't comment. Gotcha, gotcha. I doubt you'll miss much. As much as it pains me to say, I don't think it makes sense to start from the bottom. I think you kind of have to, like, work your way down there. Okay, alright. Okay. I am getting the sense that, like, some kind of circular motion is in order. As for what? Can that be retrieved? I don't think so. There's not any way to go down once I've already done that. Now, regardless of what I do here, you're still gonna be a problem. Okay, so these guys probably need to move relatively quickly, like as fast as I can make them move, because there's not really any way to... They can't be jumped, so they need to jump something else. And it doesn't make any sense to put anything here, so they gotta... If there's any symmetrical motion here, it's probably them. Okay, so trying to do this on its own is proving to just immediately, like, immediate dead end. Like, one piece is isolated from the others. So, perhaps dispersing these is what needs to happen instead. Nah. Okay. This is the part where I want to start talking and, you know, make conversation. But this will 100% distract from the task at hand. No, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for anything other than, like, these pieces to, like, get these right next to them. Because if you go down here, then it's like they're trapped. Because, like, what else are they gonna do? How else are they gonna escape from that little corner, right? the reality of what I've signed up for is setting in. If these have to get those, and that by extension means that this one has to get that. And yet now this part down here is abandoned. Is it possible to get that? In its current state? That's promising. That's really promising. That's really promising. What just happened? That was really good. That's it. That's it. All right. Bring. Okay, that's the sound he makes. That's the sound it makes when you get the puzzle right. Oh my god. Okay. That same sense of dread from earlier was creeping in, of the bomb one. Well done. Mastering this puzzle takes a lot of skill. Incidentally, the informal peg solitaire rules, using the same peg to jump several pegs one after the other, counts as only one move. Minimizing the number of moves in this sort of puzzle makes for an additional challenge. That's great. I'm not doing that. That is mighty fascinating. I ain't gonna do it. Alright, lily pad leapfrog. I believe I remember this one. Was this the one that was needed for getting through the forest? Okay, I thought this one was kind of fun. The fact that it's 99 picarettes, though, shakes me to my core. The green frog wants to court the pink frog on the other side of the lake. The only way to get there is by hopping on lily pads, but each lily pad has a number on it that dictates how long the frog's next jump must be. The frog must use every lily pad before reaching the other side, and the lily pads will sink after the frog leaves them. Help your froggy friend meet his mate. Okay. So let's trace this back as far as we can here. So this basically has to be the last one. get like a better symbol here. And there are a couple of ways to approach that one. Alright, so my monkey brain just wants to try to brute force it, but I feel like 99 Pickarat, that's probably really bad. Fuck it, alright. We might brute force it. I feel like this square right here is kind of really hard to navigate now. I don't know how I'm going to get to that one anymore. Alright, yeah, reset that. Okay, I kind of liked the run I was on just now, but let's try to avoid that problem a second time. I wish this one also had an undo button. Yeah, we gotta knock out these corners here. I don't see any way to get to this 2-1 right here. No. Okay. I feel like the one at the top here needs to lead into 3. Because like if I hit the 3 without that, then that's just a dead end. Okay, yeah, I think I should be thinking about this in terms of like the corners. It's like shift and make a bunch of obnoxious noise. So yeah, these corners, it's like if I don't have any way of getting to these corners, then that's gonna cause an immediate problem. Now there's no way to get to that 2. The 2 on the top. That was just a very easy way to solve that. So I'm having doubts that the solution is gonna be that clean. Best way is to think about it when you're halfway. It's kind of what I'm going for. Just trying to like analyze like what the roadblock is and trying to not do that again. Oh fuck, yeah, no, darn. These 3s have nothing to do now. Okay, maybe I should knock out these 3s early. Okay, but now, like, if I go up here, now there's like no real way to get to that one. If I were to go up, yeah, this is bad. This is bad here. This is the song that sounds like it's from Stardew Valley. Dang, I was cooking too. Dang, I was really cooking. Wait, did I get rid of the top? No, okay. This has to be the last one. That is not optional. Up, down, or right? That is the question. I think these two are kind of trapped now. Or if not this one, then that one. Let's exhaust all the possibilities here. Once again created a thing. Okay, so let me try to make notes of all like the little things. So this one has to be the last one. This one has to go into that 3. That has to be the way I get that 3. There's not really any way else to do that. I can't get that 3 without getting that 1 first. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. No, okay. Let's think about some of these slots here. Okay. I was thinking maybe like some of these lily pads would have like, there would be more situations where like the 3s or the 2s would be like, oh, there's only one square this could possibly go to. And if it's not this one, then it's a dead end, but like all of them have at least 1 or 2 that I can see. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. No. This ain't looking very good. No, this is a problem, because these twos here, like, well, maybe let's make sure all possibilities have been exhausted. Actually, yeah, no, I don't think this ain't it. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. So, I go down, and like, did this. We'd be missing one. This doesn't look good. No, that's not good. There's one too many. That's annoying. Okay. This reminds me of when I was cooking earlier. Ooh, how am I gonna get to this too? Hmm. No, okay. Very similar to what I just did. Very similar, but quite different. Da da! That's infuriating. Okay. Hmm. No. Okay. How did I do what I did earlier? I liked what I was plotting. I was cooking and then I stopped. I've never heard the endings to these songs before. Very cinematic, very nice. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. I told myself I was gonna get snacks this time, for how long this was gonna take. And I did not do that. Hmm. Okay. So I have a bit of a tumultuous relationship with this 2 right here. Because of this deduction right here. I'm like, okay, so you can't go up. Can you go left or down, though? Because, like, this corner one is proving to be kind of difficult to get to. I feel like there's only, like, 2 ways through that. There's, like Route A would be if I went down here. I went down with it. Then... If I did do that, then I would need some sort of plan for that one. So that's what gonna happen right there. A lot of complications with you going down, isn't there? How would you need to be approached? If you weren't in charge of this space right here, that would mean this one would be... This would have to go up that way. That way, and then... And then it would have to be, like, literally the end of the puzzle to, like, do that. It doesn't seem very realistic, though, given, like, this one... Well... It's not that unrealistic, I guess. Looking at it. I am seeing an avenue through there. Like, you like cut through the center like that. How are you gonna get down there though? No, I don't think there's any way there. Like, yeah, you're not really able to approach from that direction, are you? Because of this one. There's only one way to get to that one, and that's this one right here. Or you, I guess, but that would also kind of make it fall apart for its own reasons. So that would mean you probably go there. This is actually a good thing to lock in right here. Is like that has to happen. So let's assume that you go right to 3 after that. And to 2. Well, no. No. If I, for whatever reason, like in the beginning, choose to do something like that, and do that kind of a maneuver, then... I guess you could also technically go there, but that feels like... Oh, it's this song. Inside of me. You could go that way.
And I hold the key.
To the right.
It's sealed with layers and layers of irony.
And then...
What's within?
in this magical world where I could just get to that too on its own.
I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine.
From there, I could maybe do like that kind of a thing. Jump from here. I struggle to see a way to do that though. Let's just try to work with that information so far.
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key of peace behind. In this state of oblivion, silence goes on. My bearing stays low. My wall stays
This theory kind of abandons this one. Maybe you have to be... So let me scrap all that. Maybe you have to be approached by... just like this one does. So I'm like, how else do I get you? That could be worth something. cut off the only route for that one. It's like I'm putting puzzle pieces together, but they're all invisible and only in my mind, and I'm not 100% sure they're put together. Sounds like a redundant metaphor, but it makes sense in my head. Okay, this one, that has to happen, that has to happen. Let's roleplay this. Okay. You know what? I think I have to go down. Because, like, there's no other way to get to that lily pad. So down is the correct way to go. That actually helps to cut off a lot of possibilities then. Even still... I'm receiving a vision. No. Okay. Similar to that, perhaps? The vision's blurry. The vision's blurry. Ugh. I don't think with the way I'm going about this, I don't think it matters if I get those two now or later. Oh no, it does. It does absolutely matter. This is starting to feel dead-endy, but... we'll see. So if I like did that, if I don't want to get those 5 right there. No, no. I wish there was a way... The undo button in the last puzzle was very helpful. Because it let me kind of like see an idea out to the end first. And I didn't have to like commit to memory exactly what I did each time. Fascinating. No, no, that's not good. Hmm. Just completely cut off a 3 there. Thinking maybe there's a way I could do it like this. If there's a way I can like eradicate all that. If I could find a way to like efficiently do this here earlier, then I won't need to. Won't feel like a dead end later, maybe. I had a vision and I lost it. I had a vision and I lost it. I should be taking notes and I'm not. A small hint. Let me chip away at this for a little bit longer before you do that. 'Cause I do feel like I'm onto something. You're not right. Darn. Look, I'm getting. All right, lay it on me. I would strongly advise to clear as much of the bottom as you can before going up. I agree. Well, Well, that's just not way to do it. Don't forget you need to end on the lily pad with a 1 right next to the goal. The 1 right next to... What do you mean by that? I was trying to end on this one. Unless you mean to say that this is how I do it. Which I was kind of thinking that. But, you know. Yeah. Next to the picture. Yeah, I see the goal. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, is this tile the goal? And not this tile. Lay pad with a 1 next to the goal. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. This whole time I was operating under something else. They don't want to hump just core. Okay, hold on. We don't know that. It's just, okay, just, you know, we need, just, you know, some traction on the ground, or else we're gonna fall into the river, you know? Okay. Well, severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Well, I'll be. The green frog, yeah, I understand. I understand. I believe you. Okay. What are the ways to get to that? Either this one or possibly the 3. Well, dang. I had the completely wrong impression of the goal. This ain't it. Nah, this ain't it. Well, dang, this is like a completely different... I was playing checkers and I needed to be playing chess this whole time. Okay. I do still have to go down for the reasons described earlier. One, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. That's kind of what I was doing, if I'm interpreting correctly. Okay. I'm gonna ask for the hints to be toned down from this point. I'm like, all right. I think I've enough of a foothold in this that I wanna figure this out. Oh, this is the song with the metal pipe in it. Okay. The fuck was that? Burp, burp. These sounds are wild. Bing, bang, 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 bang. think the way I'm doing it is like cutting off the 3. All right, so this feels... I feel like that one Akira meme where just like I'm getting like the visions of like distractions of like, leave me alone! Akira! Ah! Like that one. That's what this song feels like. What did I just do? What did I think was gonna happen beyond here? I had a plan and that wasn't it. I was onto something. Maybe it's like adjacent to that. It's not like super obvious if this 3 is required or not. I'm gonna work on the basis that it is, because that's fun. Which is the more fun version of reality we find ourselves in. think I'm doing... Oh, whoops. Okay. As much as I thought I was doing the same thing as before. Nothing quite stings like the error of your ways, though. Oh no, doing that kind of completely cuts off the 3, doesn't it? The way I'm going about it. What can be done? So go from there. Probably gonna have to go from that one. This is what Doctor Strange thinks of when he's going through all the possibilities, thinking of the one where they win. It's just a little notepad. What if, hypothetically, if this wasn't here? Would that make things any easier? Someone's got to get rid of this too. And I suppose it should be me. No. I'm creating the same situation. Not exactly the same. Well, yeah, I don't think it's possible. Unrelated, but I am attempting to edit a video of the Void Stranger playthrough. One that would be many, many hours long. I say I'm working on it, but it's been kind of on and off for a little while. Been kind of on and off for a little while, but like basically I've been like kind of just going through all the footage. I haven't done, that would be a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It most certainly is. I'm up for it though, and I'm not really like, I'm not trying to like, you know, get it done by a certain amount of time. I'm just kind of doing it at my leisure. Whenever I have time to like kind of like scrub through the footage, decide what to keep, create a rough cut, all of that. But it's definitely going to be many hours long if it does ever get completed. I thought about separating it into multiple videos, which I probably could do, but I'm also like, it's more fun if it's just one, you know? It's like one big one. And in betwixt that, I am also making the attempt to keep up on like Layton shorts. I've been making like short videos of like the Professor Layton puzzles and stuff like that, and just kind of posting them to both YouTube Shorts and also TikTok. I'm trying to like get those there. Those are also like no rush. I kind of like make those in batches. Any way to go about that other than this right here. Oh, well, all that to say that this music is making me emotional for this part. This was the Ninny section. I was like, oh goddamn. It's weird to like experience. It's weird to like watch me play the whole story again and just be like reminded of everything. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing the same things over and over again, but I'm like, I don't see a whole lot of ways to not do what I'm doing. You go down. You go down. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Lady Frog courted. Let's go! Oh, and this is the song of love, isn't it? A froggy friend seems to have jumped into love with both feet. Isn't that sweet? Nice one. Thank you so much. Okay, Bomb Squad, we'll come back to Bomb Squad. Puppeteer's house. Cube hammer. So, cubes also kind of worry me a little bit. Fuck, it's one of these. Oh my god. Okay. I can usually, like, get these with time, but it does take time. Okay. This wooden hammer is built from 7 cubes, each of which is covered in the same pattern of symbols. One of the cubes needs to be replaced. The arrangement of the symbols on the replacement cube, labeled 2, needs to match all of the hammer's other cubes. What do we mean by that? Wait, what? One of the cubes needs to be replaced. The arrangement of the symbols on the replacement cube level 2 needs to match all of the other symbols of the cubes. Needs to us to okay, so all that to say, just like figure out what the cube is. I think that's just kind of their way of asking what the pattern is. Okay, well, if all of them are the same, I believe I'm seeing a heart there. I believe I'm seeing that there. Okay, there's the easy part. Okay. I believe if I'm seeing this one correctly, I believe this one's a diamond. And if we have the diamond, oh, okay. Actually, this heart up here is pretty useful for like the star. Okay, and so last part of, well, I mean, it's our blast to go there. No way, it's like symmetrical. Is that it? Oh, nice! Dang, some of these are like taking me like so long, and then that one's just like, okay, yeah, you got it. It's the ones I complain about first. If I start complaining about them, maybe I got it. Mother and daughter. All right, I must be as negative as possible. A mother and daughter, women, am I right? I'm kidding. A mother and daughter have become separated from one another, as shown below. The streets in their village form a perfect grid. The mother is at point A and the daughter is at point F. Walking the same speed, the mother takes the red path from point A to F and back. Wait, sorry? As shown below, the streets in the village form a perfect grid. The mother is at point A, the daughter is at point F. Walking the same speed, the mother takes the red path from A to F and back. And the daughter takes the yellow path from point F to A and back. They start at the same time and won't stop walking until they find each other. At which point, A through F, will they reunite? Okay. This can be... when will they meet with each other? I feel like this can be brute forced a little bit. But let's see how corrected I stand. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. I'm using this to signify the time that's passed. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And then... am I getting this right? Does it matter? Wait, hold on. I need to make sure I get this right here. Wait, so from which direction are each of these paths going? The mother is at point A, and the mother takes the red path. So, okay, yeah, it is oriented correctly. Okay. And then daughter was going to take the yellow path from F to A. Okay. And back. So the fact that they say and back is worrying, but we're going to keep on going. So surely it's like around the middle somewhere, but we'll see. Actually, if they're going back... so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess I should write these two. 20, 21, 22, 23... 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28... 29, 30. Okay, and then that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go with blue here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't feel the need to write them. I think I'm just going to keep on going. 4, 5, 6, 7, just until the numbers match. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No! No! Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yellow path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got the last part wrong, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so 10. 11. 12? Wait, that's 2. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It's looking like they're not gonna... Okay. So 1, 2, let's make this just a little less cluttered. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I haven't even been marking the correct points, have I? No, I haven't. Okay, so it's 0. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we'll pull that one up. Let's see. Or, no, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, and then back as well. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 12, 2, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, or 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, well, this is a little bit different. So F to A. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 5. That's just a 5. Okay, so I'm just completely doing this wrong. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This path is definitely much shorter. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh boy. Okay. We're still going. We're still going. All right, another round. Another round. Let's keep on with orange here. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Make this green just to make it a little easier to see. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then let's make the other one blue, just for clarity's sake. So 32, oh boy. So 32, Okay, so Mama's numbers are much higher than the daughter's. Okay, any of these numbers match? I'm hoping for like the 20s. Where they're like, okay, we will meet here at the same time. I'm using these as like time measurements. Looking through everything. Okay, I don't feel like writing even more number, I'm gonna do that. I will do that. 24, 25, 26. So, or 30. Okay, so you're going F to A. So 30, 132, 132 to that, 33, 34, and then 35, 37, 38, 39, 40. Any of those? Unless I'm doing this wrong, which I'm terrified that I am. I went up there and I didn't go any farther, so yeah, so it was back down from there. So 32, 34, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Actually, I think 44 will match. 40, 42, 43, 44. Yeah, and it'll be an E, I think. Ah, yes, victory sound. Redraw my... It's definitely E. This is my victory jingle. Boom. Okay. Okay, that wasn't, I guess its tedium made it difficult, but, I eventually got it. Expertly solved, I must say. Okay, I'm going to check my phone for a moment. What the hell is that? Just got a verification code for something I don't have. Go away. Alright. Jewel swap! Jewel swap sounds awfully similar to the other one, I gotta say. 99, that scares me. It is awfully similar to the other one. Oh boy. Alright, swap the positions of the jewels and then put the frame back together in the original position. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 pieces. I was like, okay, if there are only 2 pieces, how the fuck is this possible? Into roadblocks pretty quickly. Oh, this feels so close. This feels so close. I swapped the positions of the gems almost immediately. Oh, I did this, didn't I? I did kind of like shove one behind the other to do that. Okay. Something like that. Oh, I'm worried I'm undoing everything. Everything seemed so close. Everything looked like it was matching up so well. I need to swap the bottom pieces somehow. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be easier if it was... Well, it might be. No, no, I was so proud of myself because I felt like I made a lot of progress really quickly. I was so proud of myself. It feels like such a small correction, but... How did I do that? How do I undo this? I really don't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. It's not even accomplishing anything for me. I'm just like, just trying to shuffle the deck. Do I dare reset? I feel like I swapped the position of the gems so fast, and I'm worried I'm just not going to be able to do it again. I'm tempted to reset, but that feels like a terrible idea. No, I had nearly bested this puzzle in seconds. I had nearly bested it. Is this the Mon fight? I don't remember. One of them. And I'm just trying to put, like, the gems back where they were in hopes that, like, maybe I shuffled them around enough. I no longer know how this was done. Surely I can, like, get this kind of a thing going. The problem still exists. Okay. I just need to swap the two on the bottom. I'm sitting here making an ass of myself, wondering how hard it could be. I no longer know how the red thing was in there. That's how you were in there. Okay. Now the top and bottom are shuffled. What needs to happen? What needs to happen here? Let's draw a little diagram. What needs to happen here? Yeah. Okay. So either the two at the bottom are wrong, or the two at the top are wrong. I don't want to rock the boat. I don't. Not now, B. Okay. Now, if I can assemble the frame properly from here, I'm gonna be furious. I'm already here. I might as well reset. Okay. I might as well reset. Okay. So what did I do? I have never heard this song before. Okay, so putting the gems where they need to go is not the hard part, evidently. Get you on a swamp places. Freaky Friday, these puzzle pieces. Oh boy. Surprise, the solution to this puzzle is that you must swap the locations of both of these old guys 4 separate times. It's always a different set of 2. So if I just keep swapping their locations, eventually, everything will be fine. What needs to happen right now? I feel like shuffling the deck is the only tactic that really has any degree of like any possibility of success at the moment. And 2 of them are still swapped. I don't expect the hints to be very helpful, but I will just see what it says. I don't expect this to be helpful. I'm curious if there's any, like, obvious thing going on. First, try to move the frame out of the way and work the blue jewel around to the bottom right corner. I feel like I'm past that. I have undid my actions, and we are back where we were. You'd think that the bigger pieces would be the harder ones to move around, but that's not really what's going on here. We've reached the point in the Rubik's Cube where, like, I've completed one side, and I know in my heart that in order to complete the other sides, I need to dismantle that one side and possibly ruin it if I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to dismantle my one side. I'm proud of my one side. So we're at an impasse. Let's reset. I think the key to this might be to, like, reverse engineer how I break this. I mesh those. I mesh the corners. The other corners where they need to be. Okay. I love. All right. So those are where they need to be. try to get something behind the blue one. Not that one. Because this was easy to do. Are you what needs to happen? I'm just dismantling what I did. What is it about this that is so easy to dismantle, but so hard to put back together? Okay, so corners apart. Mesh. Draw this for a reference. Ape Escape is a fun game. I've been playing that. I don't know if it came out for the PlayStation 1 or 2. but I've been playing it on PS5, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It is a delight. Ape Escape. The one where the apes escape. They appear in Metal Gear Solid 3, I believe. It's like little Easter eggs. These groups of lots of oh, my bad. I'm also speaking a little bit quietly for what that's worth. Alright. But Ape Escape, I enjoy that game. Got a big old thick year of PlayStation Plus, and I intend on using it. Okay. Because of the way this is structured, I need to establish the top left and the bottom right corners a little better. Like, those are important to the integrity of this. And unfortunately, those are shuffled almost beyond recognition. This one really got my hopes up. Like, they really were like, oh, you're about to get it in like 5 seconds. And that is not what ended up happening. This music should be highly motivating. And yet it remains a symbol. Not a symbol. I don't know. I was about to come up with some bullshit. What needs to happen? What needs to happen? I've determined that, like, the corner, like, the top left and the bottom right corners need to be, like, those need to be in place. Try to dislodge the red one instead. I feel like I'm hitting dead ends there. Is somebody could get like only one? Like only one behind the red one? Oh, those are kind of a package deal, aren't they? Today we excel at second monitor content. You must be unconventional, daring. It's going so horribly wrong. Okay, so those mesh, you separate. Blue goes in there. One of them. Let's do red instead, because that's... You exit. The corner piece is shifted up. Corner piece shifted up, and that corner piece shifted down to the room. Or shifted around, you mesh around the corner. You go in there. So you need to go in there. You two go here. I've been managing with those not being connected so far, and I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Not sure if that's a good idea. We once again find ourselves here. Why is the frame the hard part? Alright, I will dare ask for a second hint. If they start telling me to stop doing hints, I'm gonna scream. Move the red jewel over to the left, or put the blue jewel in its place. Move the red jewel to the bottom of the corner, but be prepared to move it around a little to get the frame back together. Move the red jewel to the bottom of the corner, but be prepared to move it around a little to get the frame back together. Okay. That, again, doesn't really help. I'm desperate for anything. To get the frame back together, you should move the red jewel up and next to the blue jewel. And then move both jewels to the top left corner. They should be able to complete the frame. Huh? Both of you? There's hardly any room for the frames to do anything. I'll find a way to swap y'all from here. Like, just switch y'all's places. I've already swapped y'all's places. Is this what it said? To get the frame back together, you should... Okay. Move the red jewel up and next to the blue jewel, and then move both jewels to the top left corner. They should be able to... Well, I can move them around. I appreciate it being actual hints and not, like, bullshit trivia. Okay, let's follow their instructions from start to finish here. First, try to move the frame out of the way. Work the blue jewel around to the bottom right corner. Okay. Cool. Move the red jewel over to the left and put the blue jewel in its place. Move the red jewel to the bottom left corner, but be prepared to move it around a little to get the frame back together. To get the frame back together, you should move the red jewel up and then next to the blue jewel. And then move both jewels to the top left corner. Then you should be able to... Okay, so get red from here to go touch blue first. From here, they say. I feel as if nothing was accomplished or clarified. Said from, like, here, right? What's the wording of that? You should move the red jewel up and next to the blue jewel and move both jewels to the top of the corner. Then you should be able to complete the frame. What are you saying? They said to move blue out of its little slot, so that signifies that to me that you should do that. Not a whole lot you could do from here. I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I've already done all those things, and... Do I earnestly need a super hint right now? I don't think I've earnestly purchased a super hint so far. Actually, I might have one time, actually. I forget which puzzle it was. But, This feels like my first super hint, anyway. I'm stumped, I suppose. All right, super hint costs 2 hint coins. Let's go. Find it. Okay, let's arrange the thing back where it was. It's just one tiny little thing I'm just not getting. I know it. So like from here. Move the red jewel back to the bottom left. Why? What was the point of moving the red jewel up? I don't understand. Okay, move the blue jewel to the top right while rearranging the frame. This should put the frame... I feel like y'all just lied to my face. Some super hint that was. This is promising. Wait. I think. No. I've been lied to. I feel like I've already tried. I didn't really explain. I mean, I guess they already laid it out pretty well, I guess. Am I interpreting what's that correct? Move the red jewel back to the bottom left. Move the blue jewel up to the top right while rearranging the frame. Wait, so your instructions were to put the red there, put red in its spot, move it out of its spot, put it back into its spot, and then figure it out. Do I understand these directions? Beggars can't be choosers regarding the hints, I suppose. So if this puzzle is symmetrical, then in theory... In theory, it's solvable like this as well. So perhaps I must simply change my perspective. It says move the blue jewel to the top right while rearranging the frame. And it's like, that. What does that mean? Like, move the jewel to its slot while also solving the puzzle correctly. And I'm like, that doesn't... That doesn't do anything. We're back. I am within tapping out distance of this. Okay, okay. You know what? We're also going to put a pin in this one. I've decided. We're also putting a pin in that one. A bit too taxing, is it? Oh, thank you. Okay, so which ones are we... So, Bomb Squad, Jewel Swap are the ones that must be returned to. The Flute Player's house. Alright. So the 3 blocks... Let's try to go through the... 3 blocks is not a very... I hope... Okay. 3 blocks is also awfully foreboding. Given, like, the nature of the others. Okay. 3 assembled building block toys were arranged on a table until a particularly mischievous cat knocked every one of them onto the floor. How dare you? All the pieces are mixed up now. But you know that each piece from A to C fits together with one of the pieces labeled D to F. Can you work out which pieces fit together? Draw a line between them. Are they all cubes, or does it not say that? Okay. F and B look... Well, do they? What was the puzzle's name? 3 blocks? Wait, what? Three blocks? Was it? What did we think it was? So create blocks. Okay. It just says, it says blocks, but I'm like, does that? I'm just like, am I making a square? I guess it doesn't have to be a square as long as it's like symmetrical. You know what? I think I see E. I think E can go along with A. I think E can go along with A. I think this little doohickey can go in that little doohickey. You can kind of like slot them in like that. I feel pretty good about that actually. Looking at that. And then I feel like D and C can probably go together. I think this little doohickey can go in this little doohickey. And then it'll go around the thing. And then the B and F have to go together then. B and F. Okay, nice. See, the dichotomy of some of these is insane. Some of these are like, okay, that was not any more or less difficult than your average one. And then some of them are just like truly hours and hours. Blocks are cubic. I suppose that makes sense. Sliding pipes. I don't... Okay, if it's a sliding puzzle, I'm just gonna go ahead and just glaze over it. Okay, all right, we're coming back to that. We're gonna do that later. Bomb bounce? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they've lost it now. Oh, this is Tinker Knight's origin story. Okay, well, I'll solve this the same way I solved the others. Just kind of patient trial and error. That was really close. What I just did. Hold on, this arch. I feel like I'm gaining on it. That's too close. So your trajectory, this one down there. See, I'm like, are we sure? These bomb guys, they need a safer hobby. The fruit was like harmless. It was like, I don't know if it was harmless. I feel like it probably created a lot of disruption. You're not gonna do anything. You're not doing anything. Like trial and error is the only way you kind of can do these. That feels too good to not be correct. And yet, here we are. I really want that to be correct. What if I did like this? I feel like I've exhausted all possibilities there. Again, from that angle, it's hardly anything. I fully just didn't even read the question. Maybe there's important details in that. Plan is to drop a bomb. Your plan is to drop a bomb from the top of a ladder and use some trampolines to bounce it over to your partner. Okay, these kids and their bombs. Arrange your trampolines carefully so that the bomb doesn't hit any walls as it bounces over to your partner. Also, the bomb needs to land right in the center of the glove or you won't catch it. Place trampolines on the grid. The triangle lens says you have a limited amount of chance. Okay, okay, this is the same. This really feels like the best bet here. Oh shit, there we go. I'm glad I could I'm glad I could help children play an insane physics game with deadly explosives. Bombastic. You bounce the bomb. Nice. If you enjoyed this puzzle, why not try it again and see if you can find any alternate trampoline arrangement? I see you skipped a puzzle. I did. I looked at it for half a second and I'm like, okay, let's not. Okay. Okay. I just looked at this one for like 2 seconds. Sliding pipes. Yeah, the title. All right. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a pattern in the ones that are taking forever. Okay. So as of now, there are 3 that are immovable. I'm just gonna declare this one immovable. Something with pipes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's give this an earnest go at least. Two plumbers want to tidy up the supply of pipes in their warehouse, but are experiencing a spot of bother. A spot of bother. Can you help them move the long rod pipe from the top left corner down to the bottom right? You say the bottom right. Okay, so just down there. Okay. How hard is it gonna be? Is that big square thing a piece? Is that a piece? That is a piece. Okay. See, this off the bat just doesn't seem fun. Oh boy. Okay, you go up there. You two can go up there. Okay. I'm trying to find an excuse to not move this one, but maybe it makes sense to do that. You can kind of work with you a little bit. We can kind of... Okay. Okay, you're in the top right corner. I'm going to consider that progress. Okay, so methinks we need to kind of move this one down as far as we can, just so these green ones will fill it up. We'll fill up that space, and then that'll be easier to work with. She says with the least confidence possible. Confidence stat of 0. Okay. Wasn't that bad. I do... Well, let's not say that yet. Okay, in the end, I didn't really accomplish what I said I was going to accomplish. Y'all are down there. Okay, my will to keep on doing this is rapidly declining. Rapidly. See, what's crazy is like all the ones that were not slide puzzles, I got pretty fast, I think. Except the marble one took a second, but like we got it, you know? So like I'm not sure if it's like slider puzzles, if I can like I'm not sure whether to declare that these are harder than the others or if I am just particularly bad at them. So you're saying sliding puzzles are the problem. I'm saying I don't know whether to call them the problem or not. I'm not sure if they're just naturally more difficult or if I'm just worse at them in particular. I'm not sure where the problem lies, is what I'm saying. Okay, so every piece that isn't like a... Actually, yeah, every piece that isn't like a 1x2 horizontal piece has to stay on its lane, and they have to stay in its lane. This blue piece is not leaving this half of the board. This gold piece is not moving. I don't think this piece is even moving. This piece is not. That piece is going to stay on that half. So with that in mind, how the fuck are we getting the red one down there? I'm just trying to like think of like how it can go around the blue one just at all. In terms of like where these pieces are placed. Okay, so I'm thinking, and I'm thinking the red one needs to like slot out, slot into here, and then the blue one can go from the bottom because it would need to be at the bottom for that to happen, and then the bottom from to the top, and then slot it out again, and then put it in there. And I'm just gonna not think about this one for my mental health. But that's a plan. Is a plan. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reset it. Let's have you go up there so you can do that. And then... Okay, I'm trying to think of what steps need to transpire before any of my dreams can be fulfilled. This isn't terrible, actually. What it's currently at? My soul has left my body. All right, Daddy Layton. What's your wisdom? First off, move all the small horizontal pipes into the bottom 2 rows. Okay, that was a given. You still have a way to go before you can move that red pipe. I feel like that was such a nothing hint. That was nothing. That was nothing at all. That was nothing. They said, and maybe you'll be one step closer to whatever you're trying to do. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and splurge a little bit. I got the bunny. After following hit 1, move the L and T-shaped pipes into the top right corner. They are in the top right corner. That's... Make sure they're side by side in the top 2 rows. The L and T-shaped pipes. I believe I know what you're talking about. Those two. Okay, they're already there. Now there's finally some space next to the red pipe. What are you saying? Now there's finally some space next to the red pipe. So move. What are you saying? Move it one space. Oh my god. Move it to the right 1 space, then move the vertical pipe up 1. The next step is to get that brown pipe into the bottom left corner. Okay. Okay. I can try to work with that. I can try to work with that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I want as much of it spelled out as possible because, like, there's like for every single thing, it's still gonna take me 7 hours even if I read all of these. All right, so I'm like, let's just go through it. Once you get the brown pipe into the bottom left corner, move all the small horizontal pipes out of the way and maneuver the T and L shaped pieces into the bottom right corner. Next, move the right pipe down the right side into the side. Okay, so that's kind of what I said earlier, is you would need to kind of like, yeah, what I've very gracefully drew here. Okay. Now, how to do that is the question. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's beautiful, actually. Okay. And then do that. Okay, and then in order for it to get around the blue and other pipe, those two need to... Ooh, there's like no room to do anything now. Did it say anything? Let me just read this thoroughly here. With all the small horizontal, next move the red pipe down the right in the center. It doesn't say anything about keeping this here, so I'm gonna put that there. And that feels kind of good. I guess what could conceptually happen is like I didn't think about physically moving the red pipe down from here, but I guess that's the way to go. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do there. Oh, this hurts. Oh, shit! Hey! Hey, the hints were actually helpful! Oh, God. Nice one. Thank you. Okay. Water, good job. The minimum moves required to complete this puzzle is 68. How many did it take you? Probably a little more than that, but okay. Okay. Figure that one out. I did read all of the hints, including the super hints on the gem one, and they did not help. So, you know what? You know, I don't care anymore. Let's go back to this one, the bomb squad. 173. You counted? Or I guess there's probably a counter on the screen. 173. I feel like that's not that bad. I did read all the hints, so I guess it's kind of undercut by that, but it's like I am at the point where I'm like I don't think I'm gonna, if I'm reading the hints, it's like it's because I don't think I'm gonna do it on my own. Okay, and then I've already spent a lot of time doing this one. Of course I can. Maybe. All right, let's I will shamelessly go through these. All right. Start by moving the green L-shaped block near the top. Slot it into the gap in the top left of the immovable block. Start by moving the green L-shaped block near the top. Slot it into the gap in the top left of the immovable block. That was kind of my go-to first step when I was doing this. Or just there. After that, gradually fill up the right half of the room, starting from the top. Don't leave too many gaps. If you do this correctly, you'll be able to create space underneath the immovable block. Okay, now that is something I absolutely was able to do and did many times. It's space under the immovable block. What do they mean by that? Like this? I don't know if I did that right. Okay, next, completely fill the... Okay, shout out to this game for actually like stepping up and providing hints for these. I appreciate that so much. Because like with the princess puzzle, like it was funny when they were like, oh, we can't really give hints. Here's some trivia about this puzzle. It was kind of funny, but it was also like, hey, I'm in need. I am in need. So shout out to this game for actually kind of like going through the effort to do that. Next, completely fill the bottom two rows with L-shaped blocks, then move the leftover orange L-shaped block over to the right so that you can move the bomb under the movable block. Okay. That sounds similar to something I did, but is that what it said? Then move the leftover orange L-shaped block over to the right so that you can move the bomb under the immovable block. Like that? And then after that, move the topmost green block left one and down one, then put the topmost blue block over it. I already did that, I think. Move the yellow T and the orange block below it upward, then maneuver all the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost bottom. What? Sorry, what? Oh, we're calling that pink. feel like I've done some of that already, unless I'm misunderstanding. Then put the topmost blue block over it. Move the yellow T and the orange block below it upward. Like that? I'm not sure I get it. Move the topmost yellow T and the orange block upward. Then maneuver all the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottom rows. What? What is being said? Well, yellow's already as high up as it can go. Was I supposed to not move the purple one this whole time? They don't mention the purple one, and this confuses me because that confuses me because that's kind of the main problem that I was running into. It says fill the bottom rows with the pink and orange, but they're already filled per their directions. Then move the leftover orange completely fill the bottom two rows, and then move the yellow T and the orange block below it upward, then maneuver all the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottom rows. All the orange, pink blocks. Okay, I've done that before, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I feel like have I fulfilled their directions? All the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottom rows. Let me reset this because I feel like I don't understand their directions. The green L-shaped block near the top. After that, gradually fill up the right half of the room. Used correctly, you will begin enough. There will be space under the immovable block. Like, when it says space, how much space are we talking about? Please fill the bottom two rows with L-shaped blocks, then move the leftover. Okay, and then move the leftover orange L-shaped block over to the right. You can move the bomb under the block. After that, move the top of the screen. It says that. Move the yellow T and the orange block below it upward. Then maneuver all the orange and pink blocks into the left spot. Yellow T. And then upward. So like that. And then it says to move the orange one up, and then it says to move it down immediately. And I'm like, why? Yellow T upward and the orange block below it upward, then maneuver all the orange and pink blocks all the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottom rows. I'm confused. I've maneuvered it before so that there is a orange block to the left. I'm not sure what they mean. I hope this isn't a massive deal. If I can just kind of do that in peace, hopefully. I hope that's just kind of fine. I don't understand. It's okay. The orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottom rows. I've gotten that orange one to the left before, and I don't remember how I did that. Shit, I've done this before, which is so annoying. Like, I could read the third one, but it's not going to help, because I've yet to really fulfill this step. See, it says to fill it, but, like, they were already filled. This is so annoying. I've literally done this. Does it mean this, maybe? That would make the directions make the most sense, because it doesn't make sense for me. To me, it doesn't make sense that, like, you'd be like, okay, move this here. Now immediately move it somewhere else. Like I don't understand. Like, that seems redundant to me, so I'm gonna interpret that as it. Then maneuver the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottommost. If you follow the previous sync correctly. That's a pretty big if. The bomb should be back under the immovable block with a bit of space to the right of it. There's still more to go. You can't move the bomb out until the two T-shaped blocks are up against the right wall. Once you manage that, you should be able to move the bomb directly to the right of the immovable block. Okay, this isn't quite what they had in mind, I don't think. Okay. Do I need to reset? I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, let's do my other thing. Not my other thing, but like, let's just kind of like go through it. So the Thomas move the other team. Then maneuver all the orange and pink blocks into the leftmost and bottom rows. Is this already what they meant? If all the previous the bomb should be back under the immovable block with a bit of space to the right of it. Okay, you can't move the bomb out until the two T-shirt blocks are up against the right wall. What do we mean by that? Like stacked on top of each other? I want more specific than that. After moving the bomb to the right of the immovable block. Oh, is this after the other step? I thought they were being vague, and this one was going to be specific. After moving the bomb to the right of the immovable block, the way out will still be blocked by a blue L-shaped block. Okay, no, they expect me to have done that by now. Okay. Okay. So they left the most important part of this puzzle to be the vaguest part of the puzzle as well in terms of their explanation. None of this means anything anymore. The bomb might just be in a bad spot. Just let it blow up. Honestly, at this point, like, the bomb would have blown up by now. I'm the wrong gal for the job. Okay. Okay. Well, no, not yet. Who cares anymore? Honestly, you're not wrong. These people right here, this lady, this guy, do they have families? I don't know. Their families won't have them if they do. How was this done? This was after. I'm gonna try to see a movie today. I haven't decided what to see. I was thinking about that one with the 13 in the title, or was it an 11? I don't know. What's it called? Look it up. Trying to get back into watching movies. One. Mickey 17, that one. I was gonna try to see that. What are even the other options? Oh, Last Breath. Maybe. Is one of them days in theaters right now? Yeah, a lot of these are like. A lot of movies that come out. I don't look up movie trailers in my spare time, you know? But, so that's what makes, like, the trailers before movies exciting. Because, like, I don't know where to find cool trailers. So when it's, like, before a movie, I'm actually being shown a lot of stuff for the first time. And I feel like that's kind of, I think it's cool because it's, like, that's kind of rare in this day and age. Because normally it's just like, oh, we've all seen everything on our phones already. But I'm just like, no, I don't know where to look for movies. I don't know where to look for cool movies. You have to go out of your way to show them to me. And that's a prime spot to do it, is when I'm, like, my ass is plopped in the theater. You know? And sometimes I'll see one and I'll be like, ooh, that's nice. That could be nice. I didn't know one of them days was also on there. That's the one that has SZA in it. Okay, I don't know what the hell I just did to this one. I don't know what the fuck I did to this one. Okay. I am, how you say, crashing out. We're reaching the, oh my god, the soundtrack is over. How long was this? We've been on for 5 hours. Christ. Okay. And then there's these two, and then there's 3 more that haven't even been revealed yet. That are 100%, at least one of them is a sliding puzzle. Possibly even 2. I don't even know. Let's go ahead and turn the audio back on. I'll go to bed soon. It's 05 already. To be honest, my brain's a little too fried for this now. This was like, what, one of the first puzzles I was doing? And I feel like I was making more progress then than I am now with hints. And so it's probably one of the hardest yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it. Take a while to mull it over and come back to it when you're ready. Sometimes he's very encouraging, and sometimes he's just like, oh, too hard for you, player. Or, I guess, Luke. Too hard for you, Luke? Oh, is the little blocks in the box a little too much for you, little baby Luke? Little too much for your brain? Little too much for that little noggin of yours turned into jelly licking at your ears? Oh, does someone need a little break? That's what he sounds like. That's what Layton sounds like when he's being evil in my head. That's what evil Layton sounds like. That's what, not Yal. That's what not Yal sounds like. I don't know why I went off on that. Yeah, my brain is mush right now. So, I think I'll probably wrap it up here in a second. But, so Dimitri Allen. Basically. Okay. So how many have been completed? So there's 15 in total. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 15. 2/3. When you frame it like that, it's not that bad. 2/3 of the super hard puzzles are gone. That's pretty sick. Okay, I do think I'm gonna, yeah. I do think that's gonna be all from me, though. Yeah, my brain. I've been at this for such a long time. My brain is mush, and like slider puzzles are like the worst when your brain is mush, because you just kind of start doing random shit, and it's like really hard to think about it. I had fun this day. I marked it on my calendar, so I'll be on time for the next couple of weeks. Okay, yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. Before the time changes here too. Yeah, that's crazy that it happens at different like. That's crazy that it happens on like different days across the world. I'm just like, I feel like we need to coordinate that. But okay. That is going to be all from me. I appreciate everyone that tuned in. I do. Okay. Next week we will dissect the remaining 5. No. Hold on. Yeah, the remaining 5 puzzles. Bye-bye till next week. Bye-bye till next week. I will lock in next week. You have my word. Don't get sick again. No promises. Achoo. I really don't want to be sick again. I actually hate being sick so much. It was very distressing. It's very distressing whenever I'm sick, and I hate it. All right. I won't hop into a nuclear reactor or anything. It's raise my odds a little bit. Maybe I'll get superpowers if I do that, actually. Wait, that sounds kind of sick. No, it doesn't. No. It's kind of sick. Kind of sick is right. Okay, I need to shut the fuck up. In my mind, I'm just like, in my mind, I feel like that narrows it down quite a lot from what I know about it. But I guess maybe my knowledge of the DS catalog is like, maybe my knowledge of the DS catalog is like just like not up to snuff. Guess I'll have to wait more time. Maybe it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. It can be solved. You got it. Did the game release in Europe? Did the game release in Europe? It might. That's a good question. I'll go ahead and look that up here. Okay, I do believe it released in Europe, yes. From what I'm saying. I believe it was released in Europe. It's a bit of a deep cut, but like I was thinking it was like a cult classic sort of a thing. It's like a game I've always been curious about. Okay, all right. That's enough. That's enough. That shall be all. I shall refuel my brain for next week with gasoline. And that'll help. That'll help. Good night. Good night, Spare. Thank you for showing up. I sincerely appreciate it. All right, farewell.